late. Yo, I can't. What do you mean I'm late? It's 4:02. Yo, does anyone have this issue with their iPhones? Like, why does my time, my clock, go in the, like, it gets uncentered. It's annoying. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Saintly? I'm not late. I am not late. Hella late. I don't have the 17. It's like, I think it's the new iOS updates problem. I'm not sure. It's like a bug. Mippa! What's good? How you doing today? Brianna, what's good? What's up, everyone? I hope everyone's doing well today. I had shawarma today, so my stomach's full. MSQ today, and then we'll see how MSQ goes, and if it's like chill, then it's time to play some Resident Evil tonight. But really just depends on how crazy MSQ is, to be honest. Love Final Fantasy 14 so much. It's peak. Oh yeah, but the viewer count sometimes is like delayed. Yeah, I'm low-key ready just to get into it. Did we stall a lot yesterday? Yeah, how many quests did we do yesterday? For a 6-hour stream. Let's see. That's 12 Shadow Ringers. Where did we start? We did like, wait. I don't know. We did a decent amount. We did a pretty decent amount. So yeah. Yesterday I got a message, or I got a comment on my short, and it low-key kind of like, I don't know. It was very doom and gloom. I don't want to say the person's name that commented on it, but I'll talk about it later. Yo, we're going to school? We needed to run the other dungeon? Oh shit, okay. Am I close? Don't answer that, actually. But basically the comment was saying like, you finished Shadowbringers, like you finished like the peak, now everything else is horseshit. And it's like, I don't know. I just couldn't ever imagine me doing that. Like even if like I end up agreeing, I don't know, it's just a weird comment, you know? It's like, let me play the game and see how I feel about it before you just tell me it's horse shit and it's horrible. Like, I don't need to know, you know? If you don't like it, I don't know. It's a little weird. I don't want to say the person's name. I don't even remember their name, to be honest. I just saw it on my short. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a little weird. Certainly an opinion. It just reminds me of a lot of other stories that I like that get hated on like in the later parts, and like when you're like experiencing it, like people are like, oh well, you reached the peak, everything else is kind of shit, so that sucks. But then usually like I actually like experience it and I like it. But even if I don't end up liking it, I don't know. I just couldn't imagine doing that to someone, you know? Probably meant horse fart. True. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with the rescue in Rostra. Alright. I don't think it's really classy to poo on something you haven't experienced yet. Like, yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's like one of those things I was talking about the other day. It's like, you can like enjoy something without shitting on the other thing, you know? You can like hype something up without bringing down someone else or like something else, you know? Like, I don't know. So is becoming too. Assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll eat rally the troops while I go on ahead. But that's like, yeah. You can. I'm totally fine. Like, I criticize some of my favorite stories ever. But like, I don't know. I could never like go to someone that I could see is like enjoying a story and then being like, oh well, too bad it goes to shit after all this. Too bad. I don't know. That's just a really weird. Like, did you have to say that? You know? Like, say you were playing a game and you're like halfway through and you're really enjoying it, and then I just come up to you and be like, well, it's really too bad that, you know, you're enjoying this because it really it gets really bad. Like, I would just let that person experience it, you know? Be like, okay, yeah, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of what they do, but, you know, there could be some cool stuff that you pick up on that you really enjoy, and you might end up enjoying it more than me. Instead of just being like, oh, it's dog shit. Nope. You reached the peak. It's unfortunate. GG's. It's over. Let's go, Wallablue. We're just talking about... I posted a short yesterday of, my reaction to Emmett's, Remember Us? Remember We Once Lived? And, I don't know, this person in the comments was like, saying how I reached the peak of Shadowbringers, and everything after that in Final Fantasy XIV is horrible, and there's like, or something like that. I don't know. And it's like, just let me experience it, you know? I don't need to hear that. I don't know. It's just I'll read what they said. And I get it, like, they might not like it, and that's totally fair, but... Oh yeah, Miva, I just saw your comment. Yeah. Unfortunately, now it starts a slow descent into midness. Don't get me wrong, Endwalker and Dawn Trail are good, but compared to Peak Bringers, they are mid in terms of story. Yeah, and then they're just like, also be prepared for slow burn intros for both Endwalker and Dawn Trail. They don't have a patch quest for story. Yeah, I don't know. You killed who, Saintly? It's just, I don't know. I'm just so used to it for others, like, my other stories that I love, where, you know, there's like a really popular part of the story, and then some people just don't love what happens after it, so they shit on it. to like prop up. I don't know. It's alright. It's yeah. Nah, I just want to talk about it because I just thought it was interesting. But I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Like, I read those kind of comments about other series I love on Twitter all the time. That's just how discourse is now. Around Twitter and YouTube and TikTok. It's like you can't like enjoy two things. You have to like either you have to like prop up one and then shit on the other. I don't know. It's really weird, but yeah. Perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. That might be the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Yeah. So I just ignored it. I was gonna say something like because I've been loving like the start of Endwalker like so much. So I was gonna say something, but I was like, nah, there's no point. There's just no point. I'm just gonna. Oh my God! Look at Elfie training. Last night I rewatched the dinner scene like twice, and then the Fandaniel and Xeno scene. Those scenes are really good. People worrying about its reputation. That are almost that's no you'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I'm excited to see what happens today. Yesterday was crazy. That dungeon was a lot of fun. That dungeon was like, that last fight was like actually kind of crazy, like hard. I had to lock in. Hey. You gonna have fun in the next one? The next dungeon? I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? But most of the space is taken up by expansive auditoriums. It also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. At the center of what would later become a studium, it was established to promote the study of biological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era. Okay, so this is 400. Okay, let me see if I get this, if I understand how this works. So this is 432 years after, like, they recovered from the 6th calamity, right? Because right when they like recover, and like they're like looking on forward to the future, like it's like a reset period, I guess. That's when the astral eras start. Once you're done with Endwalker, I'll link you the full. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah. Because we were learning a lot about the. What was it? The 4th is the earthquake. The 5th is an ice age. 6th is a flood. 7th was. What would it be? Fire? Bahamut's. What element was the 7th? Fire. Okay. Fire. Because it was Bahamut's like flames and stuff like that, right? And then I don't know what the first, second, and third are though. Long storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in theology and the arcane of astronomy and countless other fields standing throughout us. Ireland's foremost educational institute. For sure, I posted those in the Discord. Let me verify. I got it. Dude, I've long since lost track of how many times you recited the same Flopper speech, such as the undying love for his old snapping ground. But Wallabu, how you doing today? My bad for bringing that up. I just wanted to talk about it because it was on my mind. I hope everyone's doing well. Youngest end of the studio, graduate with the highest honors in magical arts and undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Damn, Elfie? What are you talking about? It's... And from where I stand here, you saw. Nice of you to say, but Elfino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the student's most notorious master debater I've ever been in the shadow. Nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Elfino Olivier began. First wind, second lightning, third fire, fourth earth, fifth ice, sixth water, seventh question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Seventh was astral darkness in the same way that the eighth would have been umbra light. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. And then the 13th was supposed to be... Was the 13th supposed to be darkness as well, but they fucked up? And now it's just like in a void of darkness? Okay, okay. I see. I actually love the way that works with all the reflections. It's so cool. Should expect everyone to be fully aware of what I recently. I know better than anyone. Body and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Yeah, like when it got revealed, that's how it worked. Like that there was multiple shards. Like it just, the scope of the story just got so much bigger, and it's so cool. It's for the scholar. I do the moon falling reset in the game. It's basically the Asians winning. Yeah, it's crazy. That's so cool. I watched a little bit of the documentary today. Of the 1.0 stuff. Oh my god, Elfino is so popular. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. So we as character have witnessed firsthand. Yeah. It's crazy. Yo! Yo, they're cheering! Oh my god. In the flesh. He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. Real. Oh my god. She's the reason you or the forum. Oh, boy, I even get to see butt heads with those. Yo, he's actually. That's so funny. Don't tell me your attorney being fresh off the ghost ship. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. What's the second most important? Why, that's simple, everything else. This is cool. Wait, this is sick. It's like... Where the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the cleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have this tongue of... What? As our newest cleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information that's... So you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Guess that's what you said, isn't it? You're looking for a scholar? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he's on his way to the Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in and you'll see him on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts. Home and many rare, expensive. Mr. Nessa mentioned really frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood curdling screams. Okay. What? Okay. I love this OST so much. I love how chill it is. Cryo. Oh my god, it's like a little classroom. Oh. Offered my advice on the current research project. I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh, it's Unk. What's good, Unk?
I pray we have not called you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
W. Gramps.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I want these robes as a glam so bad. They're fire.
If I may, there is a
Evans, what's good?
we wish to discuss.
We're in school right now.
What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
We're in school.
Nothing, I'm afraid.
We are researching.
Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Oh, hey, nerd.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
How's your day been?
Is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh.
How is that even possible?
Is that why bro was going like...
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please,
This is important?
take a seat.
Touching grass right now? Nice. I don't do that, but... Well, actually, there is no grass that I can touch right now. It's all covered by snow. I wish I could, like... Why can't magic be, like, real?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Alright.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I can. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be that.
Yes. Very good.
Bang! Cool.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity.
Ooh.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Yeah.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Huh.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each
I love this.
equally probable.
So cool.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Evil out laugh. What the hell was that? Why do you laugh like that? Okay. Said to be the finest mages Sharlayan has ever produced. Louis' extraordinary, complex, and powerful magic and no reason to doubt the claim. Enter the studio in the first place. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more into them before. But feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. Now, on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourselves. Who is... So right now in my brain cells as they're moving around, that instantly made me think about because he said like some memories are like, what did he say? Yeah, there are those memories that are etched upon our souls, some believe. Okay, so because I'm thinking of like the Xenos Infant Daniel stuff where they're having like this dream or whatever. Like they keep having this dream. Because I still don't know what that means. Because we saw Xenos literally walking around during the final days. That one cutscene where he's literally like living that moment. So, look at the brothers. He definitely grabs the line. Yeah, even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. He didn't return not long after we departed the studio. I'm ashamed that he missed the chance to attend our lecture of the scholar. Or perhaps not. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. These are the wording skills. It's met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Rosia and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Prince have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsalonans. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. Ooh. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way of the winds are blowing. Everyone can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what the weight system will bring. Let's start by getting the scales out of the storage. Just give me a hand. What could you just mean? Sheet. Okay. I realized these crates are so heavy. Their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. You're not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape Performance Watch for days, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be sorting with foreign powers, well, you know, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our home searcher. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Limsalonansa. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can at your cause. Though I fear that would be precious love given the circumstances. No, I don't want to leave this place. Whatever. Sag. Sag. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, this. Look at Bilbo. You're the most powerful. Oh my god. Hurry up? What do you mean, hurry up? Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you it to them? I'm going as freaking. I'm Barry Allen right now. I'm going fast as I can. I'm kidding. I'm not going fast. I don't want to go fast. My apologies for calling you away from Charlotte at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such a esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through the decisive action, and we have taken an initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are not in accord. We are all in accord. But I might ask what it entails. It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize the potential to the fullest. During your time, Charlotte, and the allied nations have engaged on separate fronts, with no ends in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of abductions of kobolds, Shagin, Ixol, and Nanta have been given rise to increasing number of prowls as well. Women's History Month, let's go, girl bosses. True! Your triumph in Razahan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scion of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold it to left way at bay, dispatch our finest to strike the enemy's heart. Oh wow, we're actually... Yo, we're on the offensive? To think such progress has been made in such short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Surveys reported countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will, and served the Telfaroids with every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from the suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. Do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest. Simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. Yeah, for without that, there can be no reconciliation. Only death will is our end. We can agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thanker and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, we reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway through the same wake. There's certainly no rush to further advance. tower's influence on an ethereal occurrence. Based on our observations, inside the Tower of Zod, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. Draw forth far more than is required for the task alone. It means unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire of the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring the schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Oh! We want you and your scales to join the Ilsa Bard contingent. Grand Company of Rosa and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Yes! 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 I don't know what to pick here. Let's do this one. We've already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warning scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Isla. Ralba and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephore, so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. You're not the only ones who can create diversion. I go safe in the knowledge that Urza will be left better upon your return. Yo! What the fuck? Wait, this is crazy. Wait, we're going to Garlemald? What the fuck? Yo, oh my god. This is crazy. This is insane. This is so... My second fave part of the expansion? Oh, okay. This is nuts. What the hell are these mounts? What the fuck? This is crazy. Yo. Oh my goodness, it's Emmerich. Which never was his forte. Then when the fighting ended, off he'd go. Suffering some breeze. But rest assured he'll always be there when you need him. Probably. Heaven's Ward Extreme Map. Oh, okay. Okay. He's right there. We've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warning scales of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our rule is to organize the various delegations in a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition in the formation of the Silver contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. I have battles of my own to fight, or words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggled mirroring my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Erosius is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Elsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Ooh. Gaius, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I low-key missed you. Oh my god. I can't believe I just said that about Gaius. I never thought that I would ever miss this man, but... Which has occurred since we parted ways in Whirlit. From what I gather, the protected talisman you obtained led the formation of this expedition force. Your contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maximum. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Can't imagine Almio would be keen. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, you know, it's like a difficult combo to have, but yeah. But I think like playing Stormblood and like Shadowbringers with Whirlit was in Shadowbringers, right? Or was it not? I don't know. But it really like showed that, you know, not every Guardian is not like Varus, right? Like there's literal people that are in the army that aren't even Garlean. They're, you know, they're people from different provinces that are forced into it. So yeah, it's a lot more like, I don't know. I like this direction though. I can't wait to go. Like, yo, this is crazy. So therefore have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. Though every moment might be in cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with this contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus in an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. You could tell he really wants to go though. But like he understands, like. Oh, I wonder, yeah. This is interesting actually. Because, you know, we have, you know, the Warrior of Light has like, I'm not sure if it's like said that they've killed people, but they've definitely like taken a lot of soldiers out of commission. I wonder if that's interesting actually. Leader set out to conquer while the common folk. Yeah. Rival to all this. Maybe the average person should no inkling us here at entity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day, when the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of trust. Damn, it's like the first reflection. The first shard or whatever. Like, they viewed the Warrior of Light as like a, basically like a demon. Like, they are the ones that destroyed their world. It's same in Garlemald. Should I talk to the NPCs again after this? Okay. Bet. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. May I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Sheesh, okay. Okay, you said to talk to these He's a Varus murder. Though I'm rather less recognizable on sight, still has something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. So that's Gaius battles the horrors. Especially Emmerich? Okay. Horrors he must have seen. Many of his own making, I do not doubt. With the knowledge that our allies will hold in the line of absence, we may devote our attention to the civilian front. I suppose it's easy for some people to forget there are civilians in Garlemald too. And the only Imperials I've ever known are soldiers. Regardless of how my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate that your own fear. How cold is it here? I've been to Ishgard. Whenever our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. This old bull isn't ready to hang up his horns yet. Okay, Ravon. Earlier that we received a report from our troops that may have interested you while engaged with a lunar gremlin. A great worm swooped down from the skies above. Oh? Yo, goat! Okay. Yo. I was saying this yesterday. Loki, all the dragons in this game are so good. Like, I don't think there's a single miss with the dragons. Colder than Ishgard? You're going there? I'm going on a little field trip? I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Such a good section, one of my favorites. I'm very excited. Remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Isilbard contingent await with you within. Yes, let me go inside. I miss Stormblood.
By the 12.
Yo, I saw Thancred. Yo, Lise.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Yo.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted.
This is crazy.
It is a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and
Why is it-
talented
wait.
group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Why does it look so good right now? Like, the character
we
models.
Fight not
Is
only
the lighting?
for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
My favorite loser! Look at him!
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia?
Lucia.
I have come at the
Wow.
behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland,
Yeah.
I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Oh, I got chills
We
right
have a
now.
hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Walk it, we shall. A lot of job quest NPCs are there too? Well, I gotta like, can we look
too
around?
welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh my god! It's the mini Gojo. from the Black Mage quest. She does look good. Oh my god. Pippin!
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna,
Arun Senna.
spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
I like your haircut.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
It's a white mage main. I love him.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
This is the...
Wait, I know you.
Wasn't this the pirate?
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Oh shit.
Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken
Let's
enough
call
of
it-
a key
Oh,
as
okay.
it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's
Wait,
what
I think
we'll
I do remember the warrior quest, or at least the big guy. I think.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Look at this guy back here, and his twin brother.
We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Mini Gojo.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Yo.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path.
Yeah, I think I remember them from the...
That's where we come in. Naturally,
warrior.
Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Zerachel, yes, we are here. We are here.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Yeah. Yeah.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Bilbo was good. Yes, Rachel. I've noticed some.
As for Ishgard,
Mini Gojo
we
down
Temple
here.
Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yo, this is crazy.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
The Dragoon.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh my god. My
Lord Emanolaine!
my go. I love this guy so much.
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Yo.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away.
I love
Rather,
this guy.
Far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
I love this guy.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your
What?
twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Twinkle-toed gentleman of light? Hold on. Isn't Hildy's thing the gentleman of light? Wait, is he trying to...
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
He's the goat.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
He's such a nerd, I love
Out of
him.
my way, you preening fool!
Who the hell is that? Oh my god! It's like, who the hell is that? Oh.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Is this the Gunbreaker dude?
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Or no?
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in
This is so sick.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond.
This is so
our
sick.
reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No
Little
more
son.
to the enemy.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Yeah, that's the Gunbreaker dude.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
I've only played like the first
And the Bosnian resistance.
job quest for
Between
Gunbreaker.
them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. For Doma,
Lisa, yeah,
who
Lisa
once
looks
swore
amazing.
herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered.
Wurlid.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Let's go.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlund Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yo. Okay, wait. I gotta look around. Like, yo. This is the Sadu, my goat. Is their destiny of the weak to die? So I will do is volunteer to help. But we help in different tribes. Our bond has grown stronger, but she is much better company. I love Sadu. My grandmother was worried for you. And I agreed to let her enjoy the pigeon the god sent her a strange dream. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the word fell. Whoa, what? Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. As they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Oh. Wow, okay. Look who it is! My fellow Dragoon instructor. Chester City is preparing himself a useful addition to your band. Though I'm here today to pass through the Temple Night, I look forward to seeing the other former Dragoon in action once more. Dang. Wait, is this the... Machines, yeah. Been called upon to serve. I don't think I've met him. Have I? I unlocked it, but I'm not sure if I got that far. Oh, I got my goat. This would turn out to be a dress for the occasion. Still, this still seems a perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Yuck! What? I cast my lot with the populace to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, and that we may be united in contact who are just a radical element. Just looking to see the lesson for any friends and my parents perished in unfortunate actions. Ah. This is crazy. Seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Adam Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see and so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together, good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of the slab. Don't you die on me, eh? Oh my god! Go, Joe! As quickly as we could, we would follow your example and devastate the Telefroy with full extent of our powers. Bring off your brothers. So we will be returning soon enough. Yo! Pippin? The days of the occupation, I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Has long been our bitter enemy. Her Grace has elected to bolster the Silver contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in the commitment to the cause. This is my job to keep this mess out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers on theirs. We can put up a fair fight. Maybe when this is over, you can play that Axemaster. Yeah, the Axemaster a visit. Silly tells the new recruits about the time you killed and avenged that boy's parents. Remember, it's like, yeah, dang. Perhaps this time I return the favor and get something back. Damn. Alright. Damalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their This is crazy. This is so cool. We're to keep these close at all times, yes. I will see that no one replaces theirs. Before I forget, I have a message from Ian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shine the light of life. I would have done his words justice. Stoma, like much of Althard, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express a shared conviction. Kian and Yuri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, keep the enemy at bay. Maybe the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Any sales for discarding delegation, I take it? Many thanks, these talisman may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by the foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in all out the secrets we're supposed to be stealing. That is doubtless why I was chosen, Lord Emmerich. You would have me put my extensive knowledge of former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Even a layman like me can't tell if they're best or neither, but All 7 hells. Yo, chill on Xenos, though. Kidding. Pretty little things, aren't they? They could not be worth a gill or two when this is all over. We'll hold on to them for now. One more thing, I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Zara instead? Or do I know? I don't know. So these are the feigned warding skills. But not for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside the 12's wood. The LOC here, however, has granted me special... Wait, he can't leave? Damn, why can't he leave? Because he's like the leader of... the... I don't know. I'll come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say this past time our allies benefited from the power of Cecilia's disposal. Just a crystal. Lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. We've been told by many to wear the code of Isbard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I'm distributing special made. What? Is that bad? It's that bad? Like, the cold is actually that bad. Yo, they're like making it seem like it's gonna be the Ice Age. Like we're about to freeze to death when we get there. This is our last chance to make ready before we step forward. You don't worry about Ryanje and I. We still have what we were in Grandma before. Now hurry up. Think Russia in winter? Oh shit. True. True. Sidian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. Sidian spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well. I have no reason to doubt his words. I want to see Thankerdal. A bunch of like winter jackets. Grand company stock. Likewise, I suppose provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Oh my god. Please be who I think this is. Please. Please, 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 please. Don't hurry, please. Absorb this. Don't worry, I'm absorbing everything. Please. Yes. Yes. Get us dripped out. Mwahaha, I have my ways. Oh yes indeed. She's God. She's literally just God. She just knows. Nothing escapes my notice. True. She's the greatest. Whether you like it or not. Never cease to amaze. Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather than pursue the highest quality fashion. How can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Totru's VA is actually so good. So good. supposed to be running things back at headquarters. I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlotte. Oh my god, please! We'd love to have you there. With them in charge of the rising stones, with nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, with a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. Yo! Why is she throwing shade? I mean, I kind of get it. We were low-key in the middle of a war. If any similar disastrous were to happen, we're well positioned to do something about it. I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlotte. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Dragon thoughts. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Yo! We got some drip? I mean, it's made by Tatsu, right? I gotta wear it. Right? Oh my god. Even like, wow, okay. So the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Oh, there it is. Alright, chat. One sec. I'm gonna take this call real quick, and I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll start. Alright? I don't know what to expect. I'm hyped, though. I'm very hyped. I'll be right back. Returned! I have returned! With water. Cause you know, I gotta, you know, I gotta stay hydrated. Yo! Alright. Wait, should I wear the jacket? Where even is it? Wait, I want to see what it looks like. Yo! Oh! Something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our notable. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh. That's the one I use. Well, I gotta put it on then. I gotta, let's put it on. Hey! If I could dye it? What colors are at? Damn, I got none right now. You know what? This is Tataru's vision. I'll leave Tataru's vision how it is. Alright. Thank you. Yo, Remy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Our favorite message? It is our favorite message. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow. We're about to go crazy. Oh my god. Wait, are we gonna see the big whale? Yo, when are we gonna see the Godzilla? When is this thing gonna do something?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Oh my god, we're actually here.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Oh my god, we're actually here, chat. Yo. Oh my god. Yeah.
On the outskirts
it
of
looks
the Imperial
freezing.
capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh my god. It definitely looks cold.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
What the hell?
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Look a little chilly out here in shorts?
Indeed.
Wait, who's out here in shorts?
In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
Is someone out here?
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and
I
my
love
crew
him.
is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings?
Oh my
disarmament, and
god.
imprisonment?
What the hell?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
That's insane.
He did.
He's trying to
He and the
aura
other
farm
scouts
so
have
hard right
already
now.
Infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's
Freezing
current
your ass
position.
off, but never freezing your thighs off. But they're
Stored
trying, I
within is a
guess.
stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we
They're
take
trying to
the
aura
scene,
farm.
Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once
my-
the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Bowl cut and the thighs out, the Ugg boots, really a fashion icon. Truly. Truly. This looks like your casual day in Canada, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. True.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a
Where's
fashion as
Rachel?
possible.
The big coat? Yeah, I put on the coat.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Thancred looks sick in this.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Someone from the Midwest, this looks like some house at the moment. This was... I live in Canada, so...
I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain?
This is just like every... This is every Tuesday.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
This is crazy. We're really here. We're really here. Okay. Wait. Oh shit, what do I gotta do? Wait. I'm Thancred again! Chat, I remember the last time I played as Thancred? Totally did not cry. You know what? Fuck it. We
Keep your
ball.
wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so
Oh,
let's
God.
make it count.
Oh god. Throws a bomb that confuses the senses of guard dogs. Okay. Could get messy if I'm not careful. Wait, how long? Oh my god. Ugh! Oh my god. What the?
Must be losing my touch.
No, I'm just an idiot. Don't worry, I got this. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Shit. Don't see me. I don't see you. You don't see me. Oh god.
Must be losing my touch.
Oh god. Guys, I was not good at Metal Gear Solid. Come over here. These bitches stress me out. They're being I didn't even think about that, like the difference. Like when you had to play as Urion J, that must have been crazy. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Chat, I'm locked in. Hold on. I think I'm locked in. Just gonna see me. Oh, I can do that? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. 7 hells. I didn't know I could do that. Oh god. He's gonna attack me. Fuck it. Go, go, go.
7 hells.
Okay. Yo, chat, listen. Okay, I'm failing really badly right now, but this is just an excuse for me to, like, use Thancred, okay?
7 hells!
Okay. This is tough. They're just looking this way. I gotta reset. Being a lava fella is the best, but being tall suddenly feels like your body and clunky. Like I'll move so goddamn slow. Yo, I'm gonna become a lava fella one day. Cause we do move slow. What is this? What is this orange thing? This? Huh. Let's go. No. I can do it here? Okay. Hide? Oh, I gotta go over there. Okay. Oh.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Chat, how'd I do?
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
How'd I do? I'll drop some fun facts about the class.
to the
Did you
control
know
tower.
if you have emotes
It
in
should
chat?
be to the northwest.
Fume while no one selected you.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Wait, really? Use fume while no one is selected. Curse the 12. Actually, wait. Okay. What did he just say? Okay. Watch this chat. Bang. No! I failed the first time. You did great. You did great. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy. Okay, there we go. Bang. No, he saw me.
Must be losing my touch.
I am losing. Oh god. Sorry, Thancred. I'm not as good as you. No, 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 no. Woof, woof. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. That is stressful.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
All the Metal Gear Solid 2
What
gameplay.
news from our comrades?
Help me.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yo! The rear of contingent supply caravan. Caesar, Rachel, I got the code on. I got the...
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Wait! Something's coming!
These big bulldogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
What do you think Thancred smells
Keep
like?
them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I don't know. What do like... What do guns smell like? I don't know. my god. Reaper is so cool.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Yes, Heavens. We are here.
Keep the carriages safe.
We made it to Canada. Can I pet that dog? I don't know, the dog doesn't seem very nice. Gunpowder? Yeah. But don't dash.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Yes. I've never fallen off an edge ever. Ozzy, a master of dashing off edges? No, never. Never. Totally didn't do it like literally twice in a row. Right after being rezzed. Surely not, right?
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
I believe in you.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap.
This is so cool. I'm a professional panic healer. That when I eventually try out healing, I'm gonna be like freaking out. I'm scared to do healing, but I want to try it. Because usually I just play DPS or tank, but I want to try something new. I'm doing wall-to-wall pulls on you? What is that? Oh. Oh. Oh, damn.
You lot alright back there?
We're fine and ready for more.
All right.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
This is so sick. Oh my god. Chat. Endwalker is starting strong. I'm loving Endwalker so much. Goat? Goat?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
This thing being called out.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
So how old is Estinian?
That I did.
Oh, Lisa's about to actually fuck that dude up. Yo, who is this? They look so sweet. They look pretty cool. I trust issues. I need to be able to heal myself. I learn builds character. Yeah, you know what? Saintly, you should do that.
I need to help the others take her down.
Maybe I'll get better if you do that.
There's no end to them.
Yep, I called it. Bodied.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
DPS is like...
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made
like
of.
compared to tank, like when I'm playing tank in like a trial or like a raid, I always feel so stressed. But DPS, like I just kind of do my own my own thing. I kind of just run around.
We have them now. Forward.
Oh my god, there's so many dogs.
Let them have it.
Who's that?
As a raging bull.
Oh my. Yo. I need to try Reaper again. Reaper is so fun. Healer and Paladin. I want to get Paladin. White Mage is my comfort class. I don't know what my comfort class is. I guess just... maybe Samurai? Oh. DPS with joy and carefree energy are insane to me. I respect it. I can't. It's so vibey. I don't know. I'm just discouraged because Reaper is the lowest melee DPS right now. Oh, really? How did I not get hit by that?
Or die!
I gotta try Scholar out. There's so many I want to try out. I just don't know what to focus on. I don't understand this thinking for raiders are far more intense. Handle, I'm here for silly, goofy heal time. I feel that. I feel that.
Tremble before the sun!
The sun. Little sun, you mean. I love Sadu. Oh my god. Let's go, we did it. That was a crazy duty. Damn. Let's look at the numbers. That's your main, so I need to fully understand. Talk to her.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Mmm.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them.
No, 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 no,
The day is ours,
no.
thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
No, no. Little son.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Become far too toxic for.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I have an issue of you're useless, stay dead, or you get a regen, stop sending in bad. I can't think stupid, so seeing the stats would be a bad thing for me. I luckily haven't, well, I mean...
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
I haven't done, like, you know, obviously I haven't done, like, the savage and stuff, so luckily I haven't got into some crazy toxic stuff,
first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Holy shit. Bro, it's really just...
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
I got chills, chap. Oh. Yo, oh my god.
The chosen forsaken.
Oh my god, look at Graha. Sorry.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Damn it, narrator.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes. Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Oh my god. What a intro. What a intro. Emmett being the narrator.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp.
Mr.
If we
Orifarm
spend
over
any
here.
longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Then put some pants on.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Freeze to death, put pants on. Like, what?
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Ooh.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Broken glass. Yo, this is sick. Oh my god. This is so sick. You know how we were talking about seasons, like, for each expansion? Like Heaven's Ward was like winter. I think we said Stormbow was like spring or something like that. Yo, why the two locations we got in like summer and like winter? That one place was giving hard summer vibes, and now it's giving hard winter vibes. Yo. This is crazy. Yeah. Dude's got no pants on, just shorts. Unwell. Damn, this is crazy. Oh, let me get this. Curse the 12, it's my favorite. Yo, I got beef with the 12. I don't even know who they are. I just got beef with them. Because everyone's saying, me too, let's go. See? Everyone in chat was saying that I was tripping and that I'm gonna look stupid. I don't care. Just the capital itself. So we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit to purpose, we discuss the course of action at Lucia. Would you mind asking Ashul and Graha to join us in building the northeast of the camp? I'd say don't be either. Yo, look at that. It's crazy because, like, I think I was saying this at the beginning, like, Fan Daniel kind of almost shitting on like, you know, the the Ascians' legacy, like the ancients. And like even here he is, like in a way, like this, not in a good way, like this is not a good thing for Emmett's legacy, but this is sort of like his legacy, like Garlemald, and look at it now. It's like completely destroyed. It's crazy. Nuts, nuts. What is wrong with your shoulder? Feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with... Oh. Even the distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the tower of only far more terrifying. It flows increasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass without power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to make my senses here now. Tell you this, I shall be with you in a few moments. First as well. Have you heard about my beef with Graha? It's one-sided with no actual proper logic, but fuck. Wait! Is this... Wait, are you... Wait, Bilbo. Is Bilbo here? I think we talked about you, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we were having a whole discussion about that. About Graha. But fuck that guy? Yo, this is... No way. Graha's amazing. Graha is like the most inspirational character in the game for me. He's so inspirational. I love that guy. I love Graha so much. He gives off crazy fan. Okay, who's more of a crazy fanboy though? Graha or Xenos? Because I think we were talking about that comparison, right? The Xenos and Graha. Honestly, his fans turn me off. His fans? Oh no. Is Graha's fans bad? I hope you know when we were talking about that, I messaged from me and said I'm talking shit. Yeah, that's funny. Xenos is also fucking weird, but like Graha is too close to come. I don't know. I find, for me personally, the way that Graha was able to like, the way he views the Warrior of Light as like this beacon of hope for like all his suffering that he had to go through, of being like alone basically, and like the Warrior of Light being that beacon of hope to keep pushing forward and keep like fighting, was really like really special. And like his whole talk about wanting to like go on this adventure with someone, and like he wanted to ask her about the tales that she'd been on, and then it gets revealed that it's Graha, and then we know that Graha was talking about us. Moved me. So good. What do you say, like, he said something about like let your soul like burn the blades or something, I don't know, something like that, to like light the way to the future or something. So good. I'm a lol who can't do jump puzzles. Leave me. Wait, so what's wrong with the Graha fans? Because I'm a Graha fan. He's my second favorite character in the game right now. He was third, Ardbert was second, but 5.3 is too good. Total perverts? Wait, what? Really? Oh no. Wait, I want to see if my tier list has changed. I don't think it has, but I just want to see what it looks like. Where even is it? if you have any questions, I could give some reasons why. I need to update it though, because I need to put Gaia on there. Oh, I found it. I found it. I could DM it to you if you don't have it, Bilbo. Let me look over this again. Yeah. That's about what I got right now. That's about what I got. Oh, actually, Merle's a little higher now. Merle's a little higher. Shinso! Look who we are. Look where we are. We just got here. We just got here. I just finished the duty. And like, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I hope you're doing well today, Shinso. I hope you had a great day. Oh my god, look who it is. Wait, I can't believe Graha fans are bad. I'm judging. Okay. Judge, like, what's bad on it, you think? I feel like the hottest take maybe I have on here is like maybe Sid being that high. Tataru? Wait, where's Tataru? An S? Well, no, she's in God tier. I forgot to put God tier. She's actually top 1 in the verse. Tataru. Okay, actually, wait. Let me. Okay. Everything below double S isn't ranked, so Tataru could be like top of S. Everything below double S is not ranked, cause like I don't know how to rank these people in their specific tiers. Sid could spit my... I love Sid. I was really sad. I was like, damn. Is Sid gonna be like a potential man? Like, we got so much of him in AR, and then we didn't get much of him. But, the Omega raids, and one of the side stories of the 8th Umbral Calamity or whatever, with him and Nero was really, really good. I love him. Why is Cryo so low? Wait, where's Cryo? I don't even know where I put Cryo. A? No, I like her a lot. I like her a lot. Everything, like, every character in A I like a lot. Like, I love Tesleen, Lucia, Lise, Nero. Hythlodaeus is really interesting. I love Asahi. Carl is basically a slight... Yo, I didn't say it, alright? Oh, and Laha Brea needs to go up. Laha Brea needs to go up. Laha Brea. I forgot. I read the side story. And it was Emmett's POV. I think it was the one where he was talking about Elidibus. And the stuff about Laha Brea is sick as shit. Like, because Laha Brea was swapping so many bodies, he literally went mentally insane. And that's why he was like that. Like, he was super, like, mustache, evil villainy. You know what I'm talking about? Twirly mustache. I like how they, like, kind of went back and gave it a pretty good reason. Tataru, Kral, Alize, Blind Bitch, are my favorites of the main group. Mine are Elfino. Oh wait, Graha, Elfie, Thancred, Alize, Warrior of Light, Estinian are my favorite Scions. And then after that, Urianger. And then Tataru. Yashola Kral. I love Kral though. I love Kral. Damn, I don't know how I feel about Graha fans being weird. Wait, who's the worst? What's the worst fan base? What's the worst fan base in Final Fantasy 14? Graha? How can this perfect, amazing, inspirational, just hope core incarnate character have the worst fan base in the game? It's so perfect. Xenos? No, no, no. I love Urianger. He is double S for me right now, I think. Yeah. Double S. He's right under, I'd put him over Raubon and Gosetsu now. He'd be like under Reen. I love Urianger. He's so good. Raw fanbase is toxic? Look, we can't take Remy's opinions too seriously. Dang. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the most like toxic fanbase would be like, who do I feel like has a toxic fanbase? I don't know. Cause like I was thinking Fan Daniel, but like I feel like they just be trolls. Like they just have like, cause I saw like Mippa showed me some funny fan art of Fan Daniel and Xenos. And then same with like, I don't know. Varus fans? Is there any Varus fans? I'm a Varus fan. As long as you don't interact with the weirdos, you're good. Yeah, I've not interacted with any weirdos. Thankfully. There is no place with more drama and toxic people compared to the RP community. Really? Do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for civilian homes. That's not true. Saintly is and Wispy. I avoid a lot of cool RP stuff because I had so many bad experiences. I had a friend who followed around someone who looked like Graha for hours, like tailed the poor dude. Damn. Wow. Some good RP places like the Lala Courthouse. Yo, the Lala Courthouse looks like a fun time. What is this Yeehaw festival? Yeah, I haven't had any weird experiences. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. And everyone's here will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course,
I'm so
I
glad.
will require a porpsy of my own.
Yeah.
Assuming you can spare one.
Lucia's sick.
Would
And
you like
Maxima.
a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Actually, you know what group of people are super toxic? People who hate Lalas and like see when they say things like, I'm gonna point you into... How could you hate a Lalafell? How could you hate any race in this game? I'm not gonna lie. If you have to verbally say that, you hate Lalas and stick to it. Lalas are amazing. I want to be a Lalafell. I hate some people who play Lalas, but not Lalas in general. The elves creep me out, but I'm not here threatening them. None of the... I don't really know. I kind of just... I want Moogles to be playable. A Moogle Warrior of Light would be fire. Their necks are too long. And then take my place in the field. Just this place disagrees with me, and I shall need to draw my own treatment. Yeah, Yashula just wants out of here.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
There's a little black mage in my static once that made a scribbler. Oh yeah,
Don't
that's
forget
just
about
weird.
us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
I go.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Oh.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Oh, some hot soup would hit right now.
You all have your duties.
Oh.
Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I love like in games when it's like winter time and then like they all like gather up by a campfire. I know it's a campfire scene. I love them. And then they like eat soup. Yo, Red Dead. You guys ever play Red Dead Redemption 2? Like the first like part of the game. It's so vibey. It's like such a. It's I don't know. It's so comfy. Let's go to the next part. It's good luck switching to. Wait. Am I not gonna want to play Resident Evil tonight? What flavor soup? Call me basic. Actually, I like a couple soups. I like potato soup, but call me basic. I like chicken noodle soup. The Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we were talking about the cookbook. You make the Archon loaf? Is it actually like is it actually like made of like fish? And what was the other thing that was with it? Yo, it's good, Judah. I've slept a total of 9 hours this whole week. Yo, you're playing too much League, bro. Get off League. Ew, isn't it not in the game? Finally, I have something to put me to sleep. Okay. Yeah, go play League of Legends. The girl have spent their whole lives in conditions like this. Oh, level 9 too. Oh my god, it's my goat. Do you think he plays League of Legends? I guess tuna sandwiches are a thing. I'm not a big tuna person. I'm not a big tuna person. I'm in a Valorant player. Maybe. Maybe no, Loki Fortnite. I think he'd be a Fortnite player. Maybe it's a cow. Or what we're after either way. Is that ether current? Oh no, that's just a wind spirit. Like, what is he saying? Tuna wraps actually kind of hit. You got it with Chipotle mayo. Wait, what? Is it Dota like? Is Dota like League? It's like League for nerds. Okay, why you acting like League is like... Dota was the OG League? I have Dota, I don't even know how I got it. I think Steam just randomly gave me that shit. How cold do you think it's here? Like, what are we thinking? Negative 30s? Dota was the OG League. It used to be Warcraft or Starcraft custom game, I think. And then they made their own game. I see. This place looks crazy. Oh. Of it. At first we thought she got inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? This is our homeland, Canada. It is. It really is. This is what it looks like. Oh. Surroundings. What do you call out the distance? Might attract wild beasts to the location. You say to get closer first, but you must do it without drawing her attention. I don't know, cause the indicator shown in the image above indicates that your risk being seen. Should the NPC you're following turn around? The indicator shown in the image above indicates that you're at risk of being seen. Okay. Try doing this as a Lala? Yeah, dude. Little legs. What the fuck is that? So I gotta like... You're not, you think you are, you're not. Yeah, I did Thancred's mission. That shit was stressful. She better turn around. No? Okay, I see. So I gotta stay at it. Yes, you are imagining things. Oh, can I get behind that rock? I think I'm good. Those beast spawn me, I'm done for. Okay, no. Oh my god, imagine I went. Look at Graha. Ew. Oh my god, is she looking this way? I can't tell. Okay, we're good. Nope, no we're not. I could see your little head. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to catch her? Did I fail? No? Hey! It's giving you Netflix soccer vibes? Yo. I've never watched that show. I've seen edits of it though. Stay back, this house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this plate. What? Chill. It's my sister Alize. You're a good friend, Noah, man. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Lefroy are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to the Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care. We're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Lefroy's influence? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? I'm going to go around calling children savages. Yeah, that's how I managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question. Oh my god, this OST. Ever since that night in the roar. What is the roar? Don't answer that. That terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Yo, look at this. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. Oh yeah, they don't. They in Garlemald they don't have religion, right? That's why she says if your hells are real. I'm guessing. I ran past friends, people I know all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. But as far as my legs would take me. Imagine Toronto being turned into like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Would the CN Tower look like that? That would be creepy. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate it. I love this story so much. So I love like I love talking about it. A lot of people say I stall and I yap too much, but I just like talking about the story a lot because it's really really good. I do it for like most of the series I like watch or like read. So yeah. I'm not trying to stall. I just like talking. I'm just a yapper, okay? It runs in the family. By Xenos. The CN Tower. Could you imagine? Wait, you know that Drake album cover of the Six? Drake's on top of the CN Tower. Someone should edit it, make it look like creepy, and then put Xenos up on it. This is Victor Spoils, a mansion of retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are unborn. I like seeing how people's brain work. How you react. Yeah, no, I feel that. I love watching different reactions and seeing different, you know, thought processes on certain scenes. I love watching reactions for a lot of like shows that I watch. So I get that. I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were. The truth is our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Oh my god. They're freezing. Cinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we would take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put firewood gathering skills to use. Yo, the firewood stuff with Elfino always makes me so emotional. I miss Heaven's Ward. Yo, it's that one scene that I always go back to, where like Final Fantasy 14 really started clicking with me. Like the scene where Elfino, Ysel, Estinian, and Warrior of Light were around the campfire. That's still one of my favorite scenes in the game, because that's like when, like, I really like, I was like, damn, this is great. I mean, I liked it before, but that moment in specific, dude loves his firewood. Have fire burning in no time. Can we build it under the gazebo? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, do as you will. Okay. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for some more with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? This music. Holy shit. Damn. This gives me like... It's like... Soviet vibes a little bit. I don't know. Does it make you yearn for the homeland? Wow. That's really, really good. I could treat their frostbite and the moons, but I'll take time for the fire to work. Now would be a condition needs to be mindset. Love that radio. It's our fireword comrade. Yeah, it's like I don't know, it like this song like perfectly like sets the tone of like where we are right now. I don't know. It's like quiet. I don't know. It's really good though. The numbest feelings expects when the fire dies. Yeah, this is like really depressing. This is really depressing. Like just the atmosphere. Out of the city, the colony seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. A few buildings still standing offer no more than protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the Magitek that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. Never better. Is it poison by any chance? It was a joke, a joke. If I laugh, they said I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, who live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. Damn! I am standing on fire. Endwalker has some of my favorite music. Oh, the music has been amazing so far. Twelve capital razed to the ground from the rubble rose. Heaping ashes, the shuffling miners toward the palace, each bearing a fragment of a stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of destruction. Woeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten to their kindness. But I knew better than to plead for the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience reserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Yo, this is depressing. Holy shit. It's like I was super excited to get here because I didn't know what to expect. I knew it was gonna be like, you know, because the whole nation fell, but this feeling in my gut, it's like, damn, this is. I think this is a song, so good. Puppets of Flesh sounds like a metal. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's also like the remaining of like a fallen empire, like this massive empire that was so huge globally. And it's just like I don't know. Like this empire has been the main. Okay, well actually, yeah, technically, because Anasian created it. It's been the main antagonist for the whole game. And seeing it just like this is crazy. Like finally being here, and it's like the most depressing place in the game. It's really, really crazy. It's such a cool, like, I actually love that they did this. I feel like it might be a little risky, because it's like, you know, I bet there's people that might have wanted to see, or like wanted to visit Garlemald at its peak or whatever. But I feel like it being at its lowest is such a cool little subversion than it just being like, you know, like Fandaniel and Xenos, they like work together and they create like an even bigger empire, you know? No, it's like those two don't care about that legacy of, you know. It's damn. It's so cool. It's uncomfy, yeah. It's very, yeah, the expectations. So radio, you don't have them where you come from, I take it? I mean, we do. Well, they're like bigger. They're like big boxes, I guess. There's even over a great distance. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Quality components crafted from the finest ore, sourced from locust. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. Oh. Brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland. Locusts. We may have founded an empire in the frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Oh! Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Vars yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen. Yeah. Oh god. Gumshrug having Xenos, you could hear the quakes of his ass cheeks throughout the land. Is that like the screams? Or the roars? It's just Xenos sitting down on his chair. It's him sitting on Fandaniel, and that's what the screams are? Damn. He's throwing it back. That's so good. Oh my god, I love that. Is this what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Towards a few days ago. Were they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Billy and her men are there now. So how did you reach them? Did you cross the mountains or what? Cheeks don't lie. Is something that matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. No? Coming closer to the settlements, some have known to attack people too. Or just an idea. If you and yours were strong enough to deal with the Gatist, I'm sure they'd flee beasts and close the door. Small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract. Still do from what we can tell. I already tried asking if they share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. One second. Alright. This song, oh my god. A gorilla in winter. Look at that thing. Holy shit. That thing is huge. What even is it though? For a stretch, take a minute. This is heavy. This is heavy. Like, I didn't even feel, okay, maybe I did. I'm trying to think of like places where I felt this kind of like feeling. in the game? I don't know. Because even in the first, like the Crystarium was like, I don't know. This is a very dark and gloomy and just, I don't know. In a good way though, in a good way. Like, I love this. I love that it's really depressing. How'd you find us? What do you mean? I say no on the sore thumb? Pure blood's over. Victor's spoils hadn't given away our location. You never found us. Let's talk about arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The captain's gone to shit. The cattle's gone to shit. They resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your name, Sellsword. If they think we'll get any intimidation, they've got another thing. Oh! What the hell? Yo. Okay. I don't want to fight you. Am I dead? Wait, did I just kill them? Wait, there's no way they just died, right? Like, I didn't just kill them, right? They just TP'd. They used the ether, right? Asked me to go and catch up with you in the case you needed a hand. Someone must have slept that little experience in transporting grounds. The other place with this vibe is where you pay respects to a friend. Pay respects. Have I been there? Oh. Oh, yeah, I know where. Yeah. Ishgard. Like where Horshfont's. Yeah. Yeah. The bottom of Ishgard, yeah. Another place. What do they call it in Yulmore? Like right beneath where you go in. That. What else? That one little village in Alamigo. The one little village where you meet the one kid that at first is like, there's no point, and then he eventually joins you. You know what I'm talking about? I think. Yeah, the slums of Yulmore. Yeah. Especially like right in the front where it's like dark because of the shade over the thing, and like you can go into the houses and stuff, and they're just, yeah. And then after knowing too what, like, yeah, Yulmore was fucked up. Where else gave like the vibe of just like depression? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Mippa. For sure. Ishgard, like, as you walk by the kids, like, the kids throw snowballs at you. Like, that's the whole part. It's really sad. But I don't know, this... Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't even bring up armor. Yeah. Ramarat. That music, like the nostalgic feeling of it, because it's literally like a coping mechanism for Emmett's, you know, loneliness and yearning for the past. So good. It's like deep under, it's like deep in the sea as well, like the ocean floor. That's still my favorite spot in the game. That's still my favorite location in the game, just because of how it characterizes Emmett. It's so good. Emmett's actually unreal. Emmett is... he's special. We're making ourselves sad. True. But you know what? I like feeling sad in media. Let it hit at me emotionally. Let me get emotional. I'm just kidding. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, then you were going. You were brought here from other lands. Garabania, Yangsha, Bajda, Damaska, to name a few. Some dragged here against their own will. All looks about a better life. All put to work. Yeah. I can't wait to show you a great video on Emmett after you finish Endwalker. Ooh. We've been holding out. He's got to watch all of them. Okay. Okay. All given the esteemed title of placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new protocol, says we. About the only thing in this game more or less unscathed is still sustaining us. Even our paymasters are the picture. Look at that flame. It's like blue. Is that because it's... We're here experts in drawing a certain from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ice fishing? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not something this is used very much these days. But with the city in ruins... Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got surrounded by the beautiful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. You can certainly ask, but if we're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. Yeah! Yeah, so... We were... Mippa, remember we were talking about this earlier? About how, like, some people that are, you know, in Garlemald. Yeah. It's just a really messed up situation. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's Brazilium, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald, as we knew, is good for... Yeah. Gone for good. Yeah, like, holy shit. Like, yo, Garlemald is really just... Regardless of what the Esselbard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be because of for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will be turned upside down. Atrocities committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best. It's consigned to history, but what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? For now, let's see about getting some sort of... Become seeking silent, how you? Yeah. Those purebloods, I'll bet Victor Spoil sent you to turn their enemies for help. You must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, these guys got her little sister to... okay. So that person's her little sister? The person that made the noise? I may refuse listening at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I could spare them a bottle's worth of soda. I can't for the life of me think of why the Senor would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask for them to deliver the soda. Let's hurry back. Did I hear a chat fart? I did! Yo, my ears. That's crazy. I heard a chat fart. Chat, you guys gotta like stop farting. It's crazy. It's so loud. Chat, what'd you guys eat today? I'm kind of hungry. Having Greek for dinner? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Alize! This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Elfno would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they've rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help, but rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put yourselves at our mercy. At your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. Okay. What does this remind me of? That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we got bigger problems. Found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. True, Nsenia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help you. Or are you trying to... Wow, I cannot read right now. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it, so the medicine ran out. What should you put in our pockets to make it easier to carry? Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass? There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Oof. It's getting to nowhere. I cannot say how Lucy and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out here, so that's where we'll start. I wonder if we're gonna get, like, someone that's been affected by us. Like, in some way. Affected by the Warrior of Light. Like, personally. Like, through, like... I don't know. Yeah, but... Yo, this is a heavy section. This is a heavy section. I was like, when I got here, I was super hyped. I was like, yo, new spot, new adventure. But like, the more that you see and the more you interact with it, it is a very bleak, just very heavy area that I can't, like, be in a good way. I can't be hype. You know what I mean? In a good way. I love this. This is all so good. Like, this is amazing. Shinso, what's good? I made creamy mushroom soup. Damn, I want soup while playing this. You get comfy. Well, try to at least. 2 sets of fresh footprints. A young woman judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. It's so bleak. Arguably one of the heaviest. Yeah. I mean, like, we had sections of, like, in Stormblood where, like, in Doma and in Alamigo where, you know, it was a lot heavier because of the situation that was going on and how the people were living. But I don't know, this just, the tone of, like, the atmosphere of it all, the snow, the cold, the music. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this road so as not to leave footprints. If you can think of any other reason, look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be to the ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and quick close. Use white blood mushroom and some dry wine. It's good. Damn. You're eating good. You're eating good. Good eats. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. I don't like that. severely wounded. It was not their intent to make Godmouth look cozy or okay, and they nailed it. Oh yeah, the entire time is really uncomfortable and kind of yeah. Like when we first got here, I was literally just talking about like games that are like in the snow in the winter, and you know like you're eating soup or something. I don't know. It's just like a comfy feeling. But then the more I play it, like it's not really it's not the same. Because I was thinking of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like whenever the snow comes, the winter time, it's always such a vibe. But oh no. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, and they're holding hands. Oh. Oh my. What the fuck? Oh my god, not this. This is already so fucked up.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
The music, man.
Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Oh. Oh my god. This
Maybe
is
we
so
don't belong
good.
here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
This is so good. This is so good and so tragic and sad and bleak and depressing, and I just want to go play Valorant to make myself feel something that's not sadness. Oh my god.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
Oh man.
Of course I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Mile, yeah.
I want to understand.
Just death, death everywhere.
So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Wait. Wasn't that what Ysel said? Wasn't that the exact... Oh, bro. Oh, man. Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Just so good. About barely any chill moments in the MSQ. Welcome to Endwalker, Hazi. Okay, for real though, this NPC with blue hair, double S on my lip. This guy? Okay. Nice. I like to hear that. I love when stories are able to like just, I don't know, have the ability to make you feel really kind of uncomfortable. I know that sounds really bad, but like in a good way. Like Alize questioning us being here. And I'm just thinking about the whole story of with Garlemald. It is very hard to describe. We crave that shit, give you more. It's like really hard to do. Cause like this is like super delicate stuff. Like you kind of like this is what I like really like about stories is when they kind of do stuff like this where it's super delicate and it could really end up being, you know, kind of not executed well. But the way that they're doing it, I love it. I love it so much. And yeah, I love stories that take risks. I love stories that take risks. Cause the most like impactful stuff comes from those kind of story beats that are very risky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, this is just really good. I literally have like chills right now just thinking of like it's so good. Hurt my feelings, make me cry. Exactly. Okay. We should lend someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make a report to Lucia. Do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Alize's words and Alphino's callback to Ysel killed me. Oh my god. The twins just are the greatest. Like, they're so good. How am I meant to pause this to go play Resident Evil tonight? How am I supposed to do that? So they finished their preliminary search for survival. Bro, look at them. Look at them. I mean... Ah. This is so good.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
What?
Varys spoke to them through this radio.
Wait.
Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
What?
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
So?
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
The music, the music, the music, the music.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
The music, man. Oh my
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Wow. Oh, it's raining. Receive this invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe returns takes precedence above all else. Remember this. The banquet in particular will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Wow. Wow, wow. I'm trying not to gush, but I love this next part. This is so good. Little son. Are you and the children ready? We'll explain the route once we're outside the camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we'll judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. Expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he is Alphino. And last but not least, there's Nove. Nove, where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead. We bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not a saunter run toward the station. Ever think any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Subliminal Station 4. This is it, the first stop. That is... Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept up to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North is the station, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs, they'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. The route itself is straightforward, getting past the forest unseen anything, but keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they will be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. And so let's proceed. This is crazy. This is insane. Oh. See what your commerce shows you. Is it Euless? Euless or Julius? Euless? Contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need taken into custody that we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Beep beep. Look at the train. Pokemon song? Hey. Alchemist. Oh. Almost went right past him. Reaper is so cool. Where's Alchemist? I think Alchemist is in Garlemald. Damn. Wait, did it change? Was it always like this? We'll continue onward. I thought it was like a cloak. Like before. Now I have like a hood, but it's like not like a cloak. I don't know. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I saved my hand before only a desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. You got a new passive skill? Oh, that could be enhance intro. Okay, one sec. Let me see. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only had a desire to remain undiscovered. And that's still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any of such competitions. Keep following the right way. Where can I look at it? Is it actions? Oh, this one. So I get... Is that what this thing is? Like when it changes? There's like another version of this, right? Yeah, okay. Sick. Is that a gorilla in armor? By the way, what's good? Wait, what the fuck? Illusion consumes a charge of your enshroud gauge and also ends enshroud. So use it after 4 slices? Okay. What? Ooh. Don't leave me alone. Hey! Free company's level 6, chat. You've kept your cited agreement, so keep mine. This way. One of Garlemald's largest station. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you, so wait for me at the bottom of the stair. Or is this the first time you've... This is the first time into an underground station. They're all over Garlemald, even during severe blizzards. We could use them to travel from one end of the city to another. Back when they were still operational, that is. Was that FC housing? So I got an FC house? Yo, well, I ain't got no bread. I mean, I could buy one. Or like... She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. This song is everywhere. Holy. Sure should so. I could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Euless was willing to make the journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, your own supplies must be all but exhausted. The baby shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Check Victor's spoil. Must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's lock in. Yo. Now respond. Yeah.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Hey, Alchemist.
I do
How
not
you doing
deny
today?
that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Just saw your message, I'm catching up.
Perhaps you would.
This is like the most bleak, depressing stretch of the game.
Regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Oh, good.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Hmm?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh. Yo.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey,
The
we will
reaction,
activate
everyone
the
like
twins'
almost
restraints instead.
almost like
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
on the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Oof.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
The last oh man. Mippa, is this the part that you're trying not to gush over? That you were talking about? In part, but yes. Hey, Saintly. No hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that is what you mean. Or perhaps you would know the wisdom of this decision. The way Euless' face, because he did say that Nobume was, it sounded familiar, and then everyone's reaction when he said that we were the Warrior of Light, almost kind of like in shock, but maybe also like a little bit of fear, and like how Quintus was saying, like, I don't know. Because I remember when we first came, there was like an option, a dialogue option saying like, I don't know how they would take the Warrior of Light being in Garlemald. And we were talking about like how some people in Garlemald would hate us personally. Because like maybe, I don't know, I don't know, took down someone's father in a battle or something like that. Anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning the coast at night. The shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Somewhat compromised, but lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can with the situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alize will pay the price. I kinda wanna see what... I made my position quite clear. Do not test my patience. Came with you list, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess with that. There are the others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. You can teleport all over the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. It's you, Novium. Served under Lord Gaius, 14th Legion. I was there on the night Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. Yeah. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. I was ready to abandon all hope until I saw you. You. Oh, that is so... I love this. I love this section so... Why is bro so... Okay. Like, he's got that shit on. Everyone else is like... got like just regular clothes on. He's got that shit on. Fairs. Pop off. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen king. I swear. All the times the worst of the lot, within striking distance, I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. Soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murder. Oh. Chad, it's so good. 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 And the music in the back. Oh my god. Did you learn anything of note? Your findings are consistent with my own. The plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are greater risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. However, there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please will you help me tend to them? No matter what wound I have my daughter, no one shall keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights. I've never been this cold or hungry in all my life. While Garlemald is built on a frozen waste, the city itself was always warm, an inviting place. Now, all we once had is in ruins. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my revenge. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize that they are not in the position to refuse help. Maybe Ulysses could persuade him, though we need to persuade Ulysses first. Well, seen enough. The people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event that they were snowed in. Still going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot else to feed. Fuel is a greater concern now. Sightings of those stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating, they need those people out there when they're so there. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. Heard something, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. One of the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telefroid. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in this place. He identified the seat of the enemy's power, and realized Lord Quintus dispatched a message to the 10th Legion saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions. Prepare for a combined assault on the Telefroid. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring them to Larian. I'll speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No. He will not place Garlemald in the debt for enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for the servant outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Dang. Many hands make light work. You are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. We begin our searches. Park to the northwest of the station. We remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Hey, it's Alchemist. Chad, this is nuts. Oh my god. The chat fart. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for everyone amongst all these buildings. The heroes came first. The houses were later built around them. Healthy society requires communal space for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Stanislaus Galvus. You become to extract Well, I don't expect to find anything here. I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Yay! Let me get this. Oh. A rather small by ground standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play a shopkeeper. There's nothing inside the resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled. So. I want to get this chat fart. Oh. Several points of interest are marked on the map. Solace. The pond, children play there. To your knowledge, however, none will require the use of certain. Inspection of the genetic armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained, as Julius said. I don't imagine there would be much need of Magitech in the park of all places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have used let's consider. Contraption is built in the style of Imperial War armed with a no more than a children's slide. Any luck? There's no sign. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Yes, I mean, no. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. It's like all the other children. They just had to wait and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. Stopping wet was all said and done every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated? Yeah, wait. Mayhap? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago. And the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish musk. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch would be. The machinery most likely broken. The amount of filth in there was probably the only reason it's frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign... Play a little now. Elfino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a glass of her fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. There's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed urine from a frozen lake, like how tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. We have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. Can't follow your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first. If that doesn't work, perhaps then you try your method with Elfino's help. Oh man. Oh man. Delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to this insult, the icy wind on your damp clothes. And your clothing chills you to the bone. Oh! Taking damage. Delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury. No! This gotta be it. No! Shit. Your fingers catch on to what you think might be a handle. You open the hatch and retreat. Hey, let's go. Oh, it's cold. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor from every elm of your body. Ulysses will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Anything? I hope you did. I like the little comedy to, you know. So it's not just all. Oh, it's peak. Campfire scene. Cinema. Because by fire am I reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the surveying, but I wish you taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. We love campfire scenes in this house. Exactly. We love it. It's the greatest. Despite the way you've been treated, in order Quintus' eyes, you're still envoys, deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you'd be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well.
Sloppy.
Yo, Wispy with the tier 2 for 3 months. Yo, thank you so much, Goat. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Damn, that's crazy. 3-month streak. Tier 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tired as fuck. Wispy, this section of the game, Garden mode, so good. Silver badge, let's go. Yeah, this part is amazing. I think it's my I think it's like my favorite stuff so far in Endwalker. I think so. Like it's like perfect atmosphere. Like it's so bleak, depressing. It's just insane. We talked a lot about it. Oh, that's funny. As a ton of lore, that's why I'm not rushing you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is a lot. Yeah, I love this. This section's amazing. You mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, with contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. He lived well, better than many. What's good, Talia? What's goody? What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. A campfire? Campfire scenes in fiction, in any show, any game, anything, it's auto cinema. Yep, Elfie did. Coming from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights on all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter, song, and Fuck. This looks good. Yeah, I like this jacket design. It's really cool. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief the ice would melt, forgotten grass make its triumph to return. Gray clouds gave way to the blue skies. I'm Sarah's biggest campfire minion supplier. I love the campfire minion. When I go fishing, I always put it next to me. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead, and those memories. If I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. I probably made a good couple thousand? Dang! That's crazy. No good deed. Now you recover from the escape. Searches outside the park. I love the music here as well. Music is so important. Like, music is just such an important part of like everything. Like games, shows, movies. If you have good music, well, my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the last damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, and that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casings using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any sharp before even bothering though, we should check them gauge to see if there's any left. Did not get reading even when the unit itself isn't active. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. This guy's got the frickin' Fan Daniel outfit on, but like I got a brighter purple. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Wait. What the hell? That is creepy. Why'd you just disappear? Alchemist, why'd you just disappear like that? What the hell? Scared the shit out of me. Am I imagining things? Is Alchemist not actually on the game? Chat, I miss Alchemist so much that I'm having visions of him. Laugh like a dad for cigarettes. Yo. Wait, what did I say? According to this indication, the unit is fuel tank is empty. Fuck it. Okay. Sick. Fuck it. Half full. Or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Crazy. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. The level of stalling today is an all-time low for the week. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just because how, like, I don't know. Done it again, truly. Luck is on our side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our gears. This time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see it. I'll find out. It's just heavy. This section is very heavy. Like, kind of person interesting, the joy and whimsy. We love whimsy, whimsical.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Yo.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Yo, Thancred!
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
I caught up with a 1.5
This is also the first I've
XP
heard
on
of a
VOD,
plan
but
to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity
doom and gloom
you've
and
been
like,
waiting for.
I haven't seen someone stoked to see Thancred, and I love Thancred so much.
Comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Thancred is actually the first character to make me cry in this game.
This will all be over soon. Until then.
I actually love him so much.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
He's a vanilla ice cream, the science.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yeah, Thancred, I love Thancred so much. I think that one patch in post Heavensward really made me
Ah, there you are.
understand
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
the Thancred greatness.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Is that your top 3, Alchemist?
It's a poor attempt at humor.
Mine?
In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But
no.
even with another night of warmth, there are those among
My
us
top-
who may not live to see the morrow.
My top 3 is... I sent you the Bilbo. Emmett, Graha, Ardbur. Yeah. Emmett, Graha, Ardbur. That's my top 3. The Shadowbringers trio. And honestly, I'm grateful for your efforts, but even with another night of warmth, there's those among us who may not live to see tomorrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Oh, man.
The time for action is upon us.
No, I didn't have fruit today. I'm not gonna lie. I had shawarma.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
No way. Yes, I did have shawarma for lunch today. It was very good. His beard is wild. Look at that, that's thick.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
What the fuck?
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Oh, with their heads.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Mippa, this shit is like so good.
Get them out of here.
Oh, good, Mippa. Yeah, we just been there's just a lot of amazing stuff. Like, it's just been getting better and better and better. Signs are bad guys and they destroyed instead of saving. The flow of terrorist organization. Yeah. Be wild. We easily could be. I think, yeah. They could do a lot. But luckily they're luckily they're not. Luckily they're not. Resident Evil 9? Like, I'm gonna be honest. To really destroy a planet for fun. I see that as, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think, at least in my opinion, the Warlight's the strongest. Xenos and the Warlight are the strongest characters. At least out of the humans. Well, I guess Xenos not really human anymore, is he? Sawing RE9 is... Okay, here's the thing though, like... One, this is like some of the best shit in the game. I don't want to pause. Two, it's very, it is pretty, you know, bleak and pretty heavy. So like, I haven't been super energetic because of that. Yeah. Yeah, Alchemist, I saw the time. I was thinking about it, I was like, I'm just enjoying this so much right now. Daddy Leon or saving the world with the... Yo, I saw some pics of Leon. Yo. Yo, they're cooking. He's on a roll. He said my Lala is a god. I killed God, therefore I am God. Oh, no. I think the Warrior of Light is the strongest person. Maybe there's maybe a couple, like maybe like... I think Xenos is like relatively the same. Just because of the dynamic they have, I feel like that works. That they're the two strongest. But yeah, I think if the Warrior Light was evil, it'd be bad. Finish Endwalker, then play RE9. How I... I don't know, we'll see. Because I do really want to play it. Was it today? Thursday? Or like wait until after the first trial? You're on level 83, which is the next dungeon. Okay. We'll find a good stopping point. Or like, just like a section that, you know. I don't know, we'll see. I guess it'll just depend. So, it might be random. It might be random. Like, it might just happen randomly. Like, if I'm just, like, playing, and it's 8 p.m., and I'm like, you know what? Let's play some Resident Evil 9. Because I really do want to play it. Because, one, Wispy bought it for me, which is insane. Two, it genuinely looks fun. And three, I want to post YouTube content about it. Like, I want to post, like, my reaction to it on YouTube. So... Capcom actually got the female staff to create old Leon all the way down. Really? Damn. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling. But right now, this is some of my favorite stuff. This is some of my favorite stuff in the game right now. This is good shit. There's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. I'd follow what Wispy says, beat Endwalker, then play Resident Evil. We'll see. We will see. I'm not too sure. But yeah. You know what's funny too? Yo, we were just talking about it today. About the person that commented on my short. I'm not gonna bring it back up, but it is funny and how much I'm enjoying this. I won't go into too much detail, but I basically posted a short of the Emmett moment of like don't like just remember like the remember us moment, and someone posted my on my short. You can look. It's a big paragraph. It's just basically saying like the game fell off, kind of, but like I don't know. Yeah, like this is up there for me with like honestly like the my favorite section in Shadowbringers is probably Amarot and 5.3, and it's up there with those for me. I love this. You're the one who posted the dump truck thing. Hey, we love Xenos. This is a huge payoff. Yeah. And there's so many like cool little things you kind of it's so good. But I'm excited to see what's... Yeah, I just ignored it cuz I saw it this morning and I just thought it was kind of I don't know. Cuz I see it with so many other stuff that I like. And it's kind of just shitty when you see it, to be honest. Like you can like obviously you're allowed to voice your opinion if you don't like something. But I feel like there's a way to do it, you know? Like there's a way to do it, and I don't know. That is just not the way, to be honest. But it's like going back to the one thing that we were talking about, how like some people they just can't like two things. They gotta like prop something up and shit on something else. They can't like two things at once. They're like, it's impossible for them. As someone who's been playing since pre-Stormblood, people who say this game fell off are losers. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot right now. I'm loving this. But like, I think people not liking it though is fair, and I think they should be able to like voice their opinion about stuff. But again, yeah, there's a way to do it. And doing that, it's just a bummer, cause like when you see someone having fun, and then you go to like their thing and you're like, oh well, this is the peak of it. All goes downhill from here. I don't know. It's just really weird. They like read the room. Yeah, it's like that one meme where like a group of people are having fun, like playing a game, and then like a person like outside the group is like, stop having fun, and they all look at them, and then they go back to doing whatever they're doing. That's what it feels like. So each expansion is something that's my favorite, for sure. I love all the expansions. Literally all of them. I loved Heaven's Ward. I love Stormblood. I love Shadowbringers, and so far I'm really liking Endwalker. So I don't know if they realized what Shadowbringers was what they call it, the climax of the story. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I see it in my favorite stories ever. It happens all the time. Like AOT. A lot of people don't like the later seasons. I love the later seasons, and a lot of people shit on it. And they like praise season 3 part 2, and then they shit on the rest. So I'm used to it. I'm used to it. That's just a thing. For media, like how people talk about media. So that's why I brought it up today, because like I kind of like, so far I disagree. Obviously it could go downhill, but I don't think it'll go downhill. To be so negative, you can't just let people be happy. You don't like it sucks, but killing everyone else. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Mippa, that's a big thing. Yep. It's that elite like elitist mentality that a lot of people have, where like they like this, so they're better than you, or like they don't like this, so they're better than you. You know. What if we say stop? True. No, I brought it up the beginning of the stream, when I first started, because I saw it, and then I just realized how much I'm enjoying this, and I just thought about it again. Because they clearly get it, or something. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, but yeah, yeah. That's also. Will pilot magic armor to your headquarters. You would have informed them that we are leaving shortly. WoW player. Zerachel! You again. Oh yeah. Yo, the way he called us murderer earlier. So that's to be the way of it. After all of this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. What do you want with me? The Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. He recognized the savages of ruthless. Oh, and the way that we gave her hope in a like wild. Like she gave up hope, but because she hated us so much, it gave her hope. Yeah. Fucking that's crazy. I knew he would understand, and I would recognize the savages with this merciless creature. To defeat him we must. I am ready in the name of the Emperor Varus for the glory of Garlemald. I will fulfill my duty. What the? What is Rachel doing? I feel bad. I can't come around with everyone. Oh, Hazi. Yo, it's good. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, we hit level 6 in our FC. What are... when I beat this ultimate and return to my DC, I gotta have you peep a few fits? Bet. You could buy a house? Yeah. But, is there other stuff that we can get? Like, how do you check it? Like, what stuff can you get? But where can you even, like, look? Is there like actions? Like, is there better reward? Like, what do you get in rank 10 or whatever? Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm doing, so just give you. But how long do you have to be a member? Are you done as instructed? Duties involve more than transportation supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders. Whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I like to visit on the way to your camp. The short walk from here. Follow me. We just need to get a house? Yo, we're gonna get an FC house? Gonna learn PAL because I cleared Ubu? Ubu? What's Ubu? Took a dark turn. Then we can fill it with nothing but aquariums and fish. Yes. Got the sword and shield. Bro, that Thancred duty was stressful. Felt like I was playing Metal Gear Solid all over again. But I'm like horrible at Metal Gear Solid, so it was pretty difficult. Unable to move on.
This is my home. Our home.
Ah.
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Oh, wait.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Oh, man.
If we had
Chills.
turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
I'm screenshotting everything right now. Chat, I just had a thought about Emmett.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
I wonder if the chain thing... Because Emmett is the one that created this, right? I wonder...
It's no use.
Yeah, but exactly, yeah.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you.
Yeah.
But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will
Like,
do.
the way it bleeds into this freaking like. Oh my god, Emmett is so good. Holy shit. Oh, Emmett is so good. Oh my god. Bro.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Chat. Yes. Yo, oh my god.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
Coils! Coils! Oh my god.
We all have a stake in this world.
Alize!
No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
What a scene. What a scene.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
This music is so...
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Oh, dude.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Oh my god, man. They're the greatest.
Thank you, Alize.
Try taking like 50 screenshots. Bilbo. Oh my god. Oh shit. Bilbo. I'm not saying anything yet. Wow.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Fuck, what a scene,
They report
man.
no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yo!
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
Oh god.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
Oh? Maybe he does have aura.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Yo.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Use Halsey's fart to stop the fight.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Use it again.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
Chills.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Fuck. Oh my. What a character. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, this section is killing me. Ugh. Valerie, what's good? How you doing today? What a low, like a low screen time, high impact character. Like, wow. What a... Yo, we just got like back to back to back to back, like, some of my favorite scenes in the game. Like, actually. The whole Alphino Alize scene. The scene before that, too, with Julius. And then that. I've been hung over all day. I hope you feel better. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you feel better soon. I don't even... There's just so much that happened. Garlemald is a banger. All of it. It's... Yeah, it's up there with Amarant, like the 5.3 section. It's up there with those for me. This is like, this is insane. But yeah, also the what's it called? The banner of Garlemald. Like, it's like Emmett's like love for, you know, his people like bled into it with like the chain of like never forgetting or whatever, which just makes Emmett so, I don't know. I have a lot to say, but I'm gonna just let my brain process. Yeah, all the soldiers. Like, the Garlemald ideology is like, there's so much Emmett. Like, Emmett's, I don't know. Fuck, I can't think right now. There's just... What are these random music? Why is the music... Okay. Yeah. Just let me know when you're not fighting it. It's just random music. Holy shit. The blood on the Garlean flag. The music again? The music again? It was so tastefully done, but still... yeah, no, that was like one of the best... That was like one of my favorite, like... I don't know, just the way it was like directed, I guess. This is one of my favorites in the game. Okay, well, you know, First Legion and then disposition of their forces. Did someone say music again? Oh god. Still don't know how this game is rated T with some of the scenes. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I have so many thoughts that I don't even know how I'm gonna get out. There's so much. Preparing for a war while the refugees in the Kira were left to go hungry. The reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they were sworn to protect. We need to arrive in force with the intent to do so. We would only incite panic, but perhaps they could be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling to or unable to leave. But by the time being, I'll take what I can get. You tell us in Discord when you're crying. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I'm not gonna lie, I rewatched the Scion's little dinner and the talk between Fandaniel and Xenos like 5 times. I'm not even kidding. I rewatched it a lot. And actually I picked up something that I didn't think I picked up before with the flower scene. When I was watching it, I didn't realize that the flower was gray when the warrior light was holding onto it. And like if you go back, the guy says the person that explains the flower to us that gray represents like anxiety basically. And then the warrior of light was thinking of what's the dragon's name again? Vertra or something like that. Vertra's words. And because I thought the flower turning green was just like, you know, it's like good energy like with the sound and stuff. But it might be to do something with like, it might be a change of the warrior of light's feelings. It could be both though. It could be the silence and the warrior of light, but I noticed that on my rewatch at 3 in the morning. And also Fandaniel envying not knowing to like either envy or pity Xenos after Xenos finding meaning. Did you call? No. Okay, let me continue. My bad. Fan of Dan. Are you a fan of Dan?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Me too. So this got some to Chat, who's the writer of Endwalker? Like, is it the same person as Shadowbringers? Or are they different? You should, oh, so it's the same person? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, makes sense. No yep emote? We gotta get more 7TV emotes. I have so many slots available. Still. By the way, Hazi, there's like Ishikawa is God. Yo, I would love Listen, I would love Ishikawa to continue doing greatness on Final Fantasy 14. But low key, an Ishikawa like original Final Fantasy game would be kind of crazy. Like its own like self-contained, you know, like the other Final Fantasies, like just single player ones. I would love that. Give me like, listen, I love Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and I love how like the combat, but I would really like, you know, just give us. I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, it needs to be turn-based, but I would love to see a modern day Final Fantasy that's turn-based, and give me Ishikawa as the writer. I feel like that'd be fire. 1 hour duty plus what? 1 hour duty? Or like an hour, it's wait. An hour duty plus cutscene mix after this quest? Just stop now? Okay, well, we basically said I wasn't gonna play RE9 tonight. Cause I mean, this is just amazing. So I don't. It's hard for me to get off. Giga Chad Ishikawa. So yeah, I'll probably. How long am I left? 6 hours. I'll play it and then that'll probably be it for tonight. To be honest. If it's actually an hour. When's the last time we had like an hour of Realm Reborn? Like the ending of Realm Reborn? That was like an hour, right? But that was all cutscenes. I don't think there was a duty in that, was there? It's hard for me to get off. Oh my god, look at Graha! I love him so much. Yo. Yeah, he's gonna get sick. His chest is like exposed. He's gonna get a cold. It's Lord Quintus, he took his own. Oh man. It's so. After the news about the 10th, relieved us of our duties, then he was alone. He wouldn't. Tankard and the others assisted by the soldiers have seen to the remains. In due course shall the just be afforded a proper burial. Release us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us or I. So Quintus was like, because this is like the first company, right, or whatever. So Quintus was like close to Varus, right? Because the first was under the Emperor's yeah, okay. We're ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here at the Camp Broken Glass. Should be willing to accept our aid. Should they be willing to accept our aid? Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we got supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see them reach our camp safe. So what would you guys say is your favorite section of the game? Like up to where I am right now. Like there's like a couple of Shadowbringers that I can name. There's this. Like the last couple patches of Stormblood with like all those like just the craziness. All the reveals, like the war, like the whole Varus meeting, the end of like the Dragon Song War. There's a lot. No, you're good, Alchemist. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see him again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. I got the ether sword in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the lantern is also functioning somehow. So where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and skills over at your camp. Wait, I can use it now? Hey. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy sections. Let's not to dwell on it now when there's work to be done. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left is with anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have to come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept it. Yo, who was the one that told me this song is like a remix of the original Garlean theme? Whoever told me that, thank you very much. every scene that has this, I love the song so much. Thank you, Shinso. Yes, Mippa, it's amazing. It's so good. And it's so perfect for this section. Like, actually so perfect. Rescue the attack on Camp Broken Glass. We have to talk about with Quintus. All of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. Okay, let's not thank the 12. They didn't do anything. All right. Let's not thank them. All right. It's 12. Crazy. I'm still getting a lot of this content, and I'm basically on a 24-hour timer. I'll probably return to this game in 24 hours or less. Brandon, you gotta hop on. Heretic? Oh, what? Yo, what have they done? I don't even know who they are. I just know they're like stuff that Louis Swad, I don't know. In A Realm Reborn. Dude, look at him. Conqueror's Chain. Courtesy of our Muslim friends. Save for the tempered though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Dude, look at him. Oh my god. The imagery of the chain with blood on it. So good. Keep DLSS 5 away from this game. I'm going to buy you that. Okay, no. I don't want people thinking I'm No. I mean, it's similar to religion in real life. It serves more to inspire faith in some hold on to. No hard times and actual gods. Is that what the 12 are? I don't really know. Is that what that is? Like what are the 12? Like, it's just like a thing they say? Like 7 hells? I don't know. I thought they were like... But didn't Louis Schwa like summon them? Or am I like thinking of something else? Did you grab all the ether currents? No, I didn't grab all the chat farts. I'm not gonna lie, I was too locked in the story. Are you ready? Yes. No. No, I got what you're saying, Shinso, though. It's kind of like a meme. I don't actually hate them. Well, I would like to see more of them. But what? I don't want to fight you. Alright, well, must be done. Oh wait, this is oh. Oh wait, no, but this is. I don't want to fight you. Use Reaper's strongest skill. Look, it looked cool, okay? You can't lie. This like thing, the enshroud thing, it looks cool. At least he went out like a G. Oh, this is what you... Okay. No, it was low-key kind of funny. Because I was just, like, talking, and it's, like, random songs. Oh. I was just murdered a man. I was just murdered a man. I'm sorry. I was getting a little too carried away. I was having too much fun with this cool ability. See that next to the quest name? It's an item icon. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes I don't know. This thing, right? Oh. Sometimes, like, when I'm in a fight, I'm not thinking. To be honest. So I just, like, forget that you can do that stuff. A monkey. The gorilla. What? I do now? There you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those changes could keep them under control until their allies had taken them in custody. With that taken care of, I gathered a few supplies and then returned to the station. I see to that. Join Lucy of our progress. As it happens, I have some rather information for scouting for aids, but all. I was informed of Quintus' suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. We're the refugees. I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear first-hand account. So many did not hesitate to accept how desperate the situation has become. We do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would have been tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. I think it's both. I think it's both. I think it was 100% him not wanting his men to be punished for it, but I also think he was a true believer to the end. I think that speech kind of like, at the end kind of, yeah. Buckle up. Alright, chat, I was just kidding. Let's end stream. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't. I literally can't. I can't. Another the recent repaired heaters. I'll riot. Furthermore, we prepared sufficient food for everyone. You shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a or two without your assistance. On your way, my ass to Shola. She was recently attending the wounded. She was meant to be taken to rest herself. See, that she is. I'll report to Xenos, but what if I want you to report to Xenos? What if I want you to report to Xenos? Oh my god, it's my go. How are you doing? He's such a loser. We need heat, for goodness sake. I love him. He makes me giggle. You and the twins have established a history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. Quite enough to deal with between the temper and his first wound. Men, their bodies, let's will their experience have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but not. Nor must we see the day one. All right. settle down with a restful supper. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, so many campfires that speak fiction. Okay. Oh my god, there's like actually like 10. Lise. Alchemist's favorite character.
Is that all of them?
Was it Lise? Yes.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Mini Gojo. I see you. I think my camera was covering him.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Hmm.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Yo, he's such a loser. I love him.
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
What?
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
What are they saying?
Take that back.
Make me.
Take that back.
I will not stoop to your level.
He's so... Oh my god, he kills me. He's the best. Oh. Yo.
That's ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
An Alamego. Yo.
I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Wait, what? I thought that was just Stola.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Wait.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Wait, am I tripping, or are these Silence voice actors? Or am I think I'm just losing it.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh. Shinso, I get it. Shinso, I get it. Oh man, what little things that make you.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Lucy's great.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Wow. What are the different colors? So we had yellow, green, blue. Oh God. It was too wholesome. GG's.
On behalf of the Galleon, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh no. Oh no.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
No.
Save me, brave hero!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What? Dude. Yo, he might be the funniest character in this game. Like, actually, like, full stop. Like, he might be the funniest
The
character.
experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Ready for a date?
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Say you swear to God.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
What?
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? What?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be
Wait,
most
say...
refreshing.
What the fuck is a...
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Who?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What the fuck is happening? Yo, what is... What? Oh my god. What? Oh, that dude. Wait, the dude that was hiding behind the chair, right? And then he got called and he like ran. Like, was that it? Is that the dude? The weird scientist guy? I think he was like, I don't know, there was a chair and then like, I think Xenos called him out when he came running out. Yeah, that. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, he was in a, okay. What the fuck?
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Oh. This is...
When I discovered that his friend
Why is he
was
so
in this neck
quiet?
of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Dude, they're so unserious.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh my god. What is that thing?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What? Wait.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Wait.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
Oh my god.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Oh.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. and that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh my god. What the fuck is...
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Was he... Did he have, like... Was his arm chained or,
It calls
like, cuffed?
to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Why is Varus...
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Yo. Wait, Varus... That was so good for... God, okay, okay, let me...
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I love his voice actor. It's so good. Yo. He's so, yo, actually
Perhaps
the
you think
funniest
that
character.
to be the extent of my promise.
So
I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Was that Sid? Or not Sid? Oh yeah, Sid. Wait, no.
Wheresoever there
Kate
is
Sid,
suffering
sorry.
and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
I saw Kate Sith on the bottle. I think that's Kate Sith, right?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Oh man.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own.
Oh my...
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the
answer for yourself.
Yo.
Or together.
No fucking way. What?
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Chat, this is...
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting
What
chance.
the fuck?
After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
No. No, no, no. 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 No.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Yo. Yo. Oh my god. There's no way. So I have to fight through all of this as a freaking nobody? Quickly now. There's a timer? What do I have to do? Alright. I don't even know what these do. Oh my god. This... I'm about to... I didn't see...
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
You missed the intro?
Nevertheless, it
What do you
would
mean?
perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Oh. Oh. You got any more goodies? No. Wait, what do I do? Okay. I watched all that though. I had to skip it because it kicked me out because I was joining a party. Wait, did I skip something? Chat, did I skip something? Then I think I did, right? I think I'm good. Okay. Okay, bet. I like. What am I looking for? What? You don't see me. Damn it. This is fucking insane. Wait. Can I look at his... No. Get to be stealthy? Okay, okay. You don't see me. I don't see you. You don't see me. Oh my god. Medkit! I played Fortnite. I'm good at this. Do they move? Why, bro? Emone. Storm's coming? Oh my god, we gotta rotate dead side. Oh my god. Okay, what am I actually... Nice. Huge. I don't even know which way to go. Nice. Huh. There. I gotta go there. Okay. Nope. Nice! Another med kit. We got a tank zone for a bit. Give me another med kit, please, please, please. Damn it. How's that on low? Oh my. And we're low on Storm Surge? Yo. Oh my god. We're actually so cooked. Where do I go? Okay. I don't see you. You don't see me. Ooh. Look at this stealth, chat. I gotta get over there. I think, right? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. I want to get that though. Whatever. We got 4 medkits. We're chilling. Nice. Huh? What? How am I supposed to... wait, what do I gotta find? Key and fuel? How the hell am I supposed to find a key? You don't see me? I don't see you. Nice. Chat, how are we on time? Are we chilling? No, you did not see me. What? We are so cooked. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm gonna body this frickin' zombie. And the warrior of light not being strong enough to like hold back from killing them. Like we're just killing these people. They're literally like, they're helpless. Like they're not in control of their, like, you know? Nothing. It does, but it's also sad because like we know how the warrior of light struggles with the feeling of taking, you know, lives and stuff, and they're not able to hold back, and it's sad for these people as well that doing the emotes. Yes. Oh my god. I can't just put it in my back pocket, like always. Oh, we're so cooked. I got this. I'm the freaking warrior of light. I got this shit. Why are you running like that? He looks goofy as shit. Look at him. Look at them go. Oh my god, please move. Do your emotes somewhere else. Oh my god, I don't like this. 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 Oh god, I don't like this either. Oh god. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Let's go. $15 minutes. Surely we beat in 15 minutes. Surely it doesn't take me 12 minutes to find a key, right? Huh? Who said that? Wait. Oh, you can't emote. Let's get a dance on them. Yo! I can't move. Can I hop? Fuck it. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I know how to do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Oh god. Oh! Oh my god. Bang. I thought we were done. Oh shit. I thought we were chilling. Oh shit. I got you. I'll be tank. I'll be tank. I'll be tank. I got you. There's a fucking polar bear! Pop a medi. Zone's coming in. Yo! Wait, we're... Armed Imperial citizen. Oh, this is crazy. Let's go. I'll be tank. I'll be tank. I got you. He's a bear. Wait, I'm about to die. Ugh. Yo. Oh my god. Ugh. What the? Oh my god, I'm one. Did they just die? Wait. What the fuck is this? You begin to lose consciousness. No. What? Huh? The first one to loot. Wait, I lost? Oh my. This is actually. This is cinema. Oh. This is fucking insane. I don't even want to have the HUD up. I feel like this fits not having the HUD up. Oh. This is like actually. Oh, Lord.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering
casualties. Oh my god, no, 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 no.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse,
Wait, where the
including some brought back from the Magna Glacies.
Where's the dialogue? Oh.
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh no, no.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Sorry, I had to go on a
Where
little
even to
date with
begin the search?
Xenos.
No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No. No, that's creepy.
Well, time to call off the search.
Oh my god, and the music is so... This is creepy. No. No. Not Gra and Alize.
Case closed.
Why couldn't... Actually, no. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
I keep forgetting she's like, her vision's weird.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Yo.
Who are you?
Yo, they just know? What the fuck is that? Oh, oh my god. What is happening? This is fucking unreal.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
Holy shit, God. Yo.
Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power.
Oh my god. And they're thinking back again.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yo, these words really...
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness. She's awake. Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said
How
of
about
you.
that? All I'm gonna say... all I'm gonna say is that person in my YouTube comments was wrong. That's all I'm gonna say.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Oh my god.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
What the fuck did I just play? Oh my god, there's so much I'm gotta think about tonight. There is so much. This section is literally packed with like some of my favorite material in the game. Otherwise, is the dungeon next quest? Yes? Okay, question. Question. Okay. Question. Do you think it's better to stop... Don't throw a snowball at Graw. Do you think it's a better stopping point here? Or after the dungeon? here in my opinion. After. Sounds like you have to play all night long. Dang. If the stopping point... Either way, I'm clocking out. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. No? What's that too, Shinso? Sorry. I'm fine with stopping here. Because that was... To be honest, it might be better. Because a lot just happened. Like a whole dungeon on top of that. My brain might get fried. Imagine what the dungeon was. Yo. There's like... I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me finish this first. Nothing I place the missing bits? Good. Promise the same fan Daniel Xenos after I'm through with them. Much must these people suffer before they're satisfied. How cool, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. Gateway of the Gods? Yeah. But it just kept going. Fuck it. You know what? Okay. We're stopping right after the dungeon. No. We are stopping after the dungeon. I can't keep playing, okay? So much happening. We're doing the dungeon, okay? But we have to stop, okay? I don't want to do too much. Yo, so much happened. If we go past that, I might be cooked. My brain might fry. But I want to do this. Like, I can't stop at Gateway of the Gods. Like, I can't. Alright, bet, Mippa. I must go. Wispy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Resident Evil 9, soon. I promise you. It's just... Today, I mean, like...
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Okay.
Let me tell you, we don't care.
Fair. Good night, Wispy. Appreciate you. Man. Was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Oh, and Varus being the primal, almost looking like he's chained up, fits so perfectly with like him having this desire to be free, like mankind being able to control their own destiny, being shackled by, you know, the Asians and, you know, his like I was reading the Varus side story, or not the Varus side story, it was the Emmett side story, but it was Varus was in it, and how he was always looking for approval from Emmett. Like he's always in the shadow of, you know, the Asians. He's always he's like dancing. It's so good. Oh my god, him being chained up as a primal, so good. You know what primal that is? It's just Varus, right? I don't really... Well, anima. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Oh! You mean like the looks of it? Yeah. I noticed, yeah. It looked familiar. Seems now more to the point. We could surmise that wave of ether issued not from the tower above, but from the primal lurking. Yeah, the face looked very familiar to Final Fantasy X. That's sick. I love that. The primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taking the tower itself, then proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that is the beating heart of the Telephoid's nations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. So many of you know, ever since we dispatched you for the Oliviers, we've been deploying a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thankard and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with temper and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to the collapse made it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract, one to infiltrate. The engineer force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gordanian, and Lumensin delegations. I'll need an old on Eastern Combat. Okay. Look here. The facility marked in red is Enclavium, a vast magitech manufacturer. The ruins now, of course. The freight tunnel connecting to the Imperial Plus rings intact. While the Telephoid's attention is also our infiltration force can use it to enter the towers undetected. Beware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. They can carry the material, can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate the dispatch from Daniel and Xenos. Even my sage? Yeah. Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. A paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower. In Elmont's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used it to refer to the Void Gate, but in this case it's almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. Alright. Here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Cinema. Elgos, can you pass me party leader real quick? Thank you. We need one more. Anyone want to play this dungeon? Stanley? Wait, so Rachel, are you past this part? Like, far past this part? No? Oh. Yo, we're so close. What the hell is Leaf doing out with that outfit on? How is she not freezing to death? Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swallow a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral. Yeah. Watch your tongue cool, lest I feed it to the crows. You will see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warn your ill-prepared hide. These furs are all for myself. My mom alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? As if any woman of worth would wish to be warned by you, little... No! No, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop both of you, save your fire for the enemy. For extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Yo, where's the taunt drip at? Is it time to take it off? Okay. I guess it is. We're battle mode now. We're locked in. Free of necessary. Furthermore, what's the call? Strategy quickly about it. Pippin's group has gone ahead and separate included or injured, you sign must press on no matter what. Shinso. It's Chainsaw. One of the best. It's 10 out of 10. That shit was all 10 out of 10. Okay? Greatest to ever do it. That was one of my favorite sections in the entire game. This whole Garlemald is special. Best day ever, right? Best day ever. The slow crawl. Oh, the slow crawl back was so good. The desperate, freaking, just the desperation. The warrior of like throwing the sword. So good. All right. I guess it's time. Oh wait, I can't. Oh shit. Okay, I'm stuck with this outfit. Never mind. I can't change my glamour plates. My main outfit is in my glamour chest. I don't have it like... Yeah. It's all good. I kind of like the coat though. It's kind of fire. Yo. Good to you, Norway. We heard that you collapsed, but we were given a most connected explanation. I'm glad you recovered and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we secured it away. Some few are maybe members. Gateway. Thank you, Rachel. Next time I'll get you in a dungeon. Because Sanely really wanted to do this dungeon. So yeah. I'll get you the next one for sure. I do recommend. Okay. I'll just like TP back and then. Yeah, Rachel, just like the next dungeon, just be like, no. You said I could play. Just scream at me, okay? Because sometimes I forget. So just be like, no. Just yell at me. Where's leaders? Should we be presented with an opportunity to show them or must seize it? We need to help the people of Garmald, and that's what we're gonna do together. To the very end. The train should be on any moment now. Prepare to load everyone. Look at Pippin. His dad would be so proud. His dad is proud. Pippin be pimpin'. Ozzy left me behind like 5. Alright. Listen. I'm sorry. Okay, let me... Real quick, let me change my glam. Can I not change it here? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving you guys. You guys can... fight this thing on your own. I'm out. I quit. I quit. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, you guys ready? At least the trial is next, and it's 8 people. Tomorrow, there's 3 quests between dungeon and trial. Well, it's time to stall. It's time to stall. Sadu and Magnite and Lee should be part of the trust thing. Oh, really? I got you, Mippa. Oh.
Now or never.
Oh. It's like reminding me of some like old. Oh. Yo, wait, they are. Where's Sadu? I see Sadu. Oops. Yo! You'll be far past the trial. Yo, you're underestimating my stalling skills. You're underestimating my stalling skills. Yo. Open the stall? True. Yo, the stalling meme is so funny. Because, like, I actually don't mean to stall. I'm just the biggest yapper of all time. What the fuck is that? It's Nobu. Chad, does this look like me? Be honest. Does this dude look like me? Wait, what? Okay. What? Show more confidence in yourself? Ouchie. okay, yeah, you're right. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do there? Wait, why can't I use it? Oh my god. Oh! Damn. Oh, there was like, okay, I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, yeah, but yeah. I saw the symbols. So much peak today, I forgot how to play the game. Oh, yo, Alka just got rocked. Yo, I just watched that board game. Yo. Oh my god, I'm sorry for laughing. That's just funny. Holy shit. You really said I'm taking you with me. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Lise! Sadu! And Little Sun. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Almost did it again. The Hazy Classic. Grab if you can. Oh, these are the boots of healing. Ew, it's like centipedes. Chad, do you guys like centipedes? Ew, look at it. Xenos is a weirdo. That is literally a centipede. Showing his centipede? Yeah. He's got a collection. I don't know if you guys know, but Xenos is actually into he likes collecting insects. He likes little bugs. He loves Pokemon. Yo! Oh shit. Oh my god. I was a Lalafell. I'm a frog. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Oh. Okay, at least. Yo. This is insane. Tears are coming out of my eyes right now. Whoa. Oh, look at it. It's ripped. Oh, that's fucking amazing. The chain is ripped. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I was just thinking about something. Did you just give us the middle finger? No? Did I? I'm sorry. I might have. No. He is! He's chained. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Being chained. Did I go the right way? Okay. wears the fabric of reality. The chains! Oh my god, no. This does... I love this Varus. We need to... I don't know what's happening right now. Oh. This is so... Oh. Ignore me, chat. It's being a little goofball. God, I'm not gonna lie, this elevates Varus for me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. True. Should we use it now? Oh my god. I love... Oh my god. Take the coat. I love how the chains for a man that's been literally bound by chains. Oh, I didn't get it. Wow, that was great. That was great. Varus?
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
How did they just make Varus, like, so much...
Come. The other two await.
Varus is amazing. I was kind of sad. I felt like there could have been more stuff with him. Like, don't get me wrong, Xenos killing him was hype, but I kind of I was hoping for more, and we just got like an insane amount. So I'm happy. I'm satisfied.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Trial?
Trial? But how?
What is
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
What the fuck?
Idle, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Ow.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
fuck?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
I'm spent.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
What do you mean? What?
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal.
Who?
Zodiac must not be set free.
There... Too much.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling.
Fucking moon? I don't get this. I don't get this. How the fuck did we just get here? How did we just get here? And Carl's just dead. Alright. Chat. What a stream. What a stream. What a stream. Nope. Nope. We said no. Okay? We said we said the dungeon, that was it. Oh, I want to play. Nope. I gotta cut myself off. I gotta be strict with myself. Oh man. Okay. Wow. What a stream. Resident Evil 9 right now? It's so late. Yo, everyone that's been here today, thank you guys so much. What a stream. That was one of the best stretches in the game. And we're going, it could continue. It could continue. Thank you guys so much for being here today. That was amazing. Holy shit. Yo, that person in my YouTube comments, you're wrong. I'm kidding. Yeah. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't eaten. I totally forgot. I haven't eaten food. I just thought about it. I had lunch. That's it. So I'm gonna go quickly make something to eat, I guess, or order something. It's 12. Um. Yeah. Too much peak fiction. I forgot to eat. I'll be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. same time. And then I guess we're going to the frickin' moon. And then come back and continue MSQ. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that because you guys are gonna clip it. Alright, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for playing, Mippa, Saintly, Alchemist. Thank you guys for carrying me through that dungeon. Oh, Varus. Varus is so good. Okay. Yeah. Another shawarma or a wrap. Probably. I might make a wrap. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. Peace. This game. All I'm gonna say is this game is special. For now. Okay. Good night. Good night.